Hello friends, I need to turn down my game. I also need to check audio, because I was a little quiet yesterday. Also, I need to check if video game audio is actually going. My life is a struggle. Okay, game audio's working. Preview's working. Cool. I'm assuming everything's fine. So, y'all remember how I say I'm gonna do things off screen and then I don't? That's what this is. Lesson in humility. Which one is this one? Map? Oh, right. Okay. Let's beat up some Dargans, first and foremost. Then we'll go pick up this quest. Right, this one. And then we're gonna talk about how they changed Good King Mog, which I'm annoyed about. Good King Mog did not deserve that. Apparently he was considered hard, and they changed him. It's not actually that hard. You kill the ads, you kill the black mage, then the white mage, then the bard. After the bard, it's Ag. Ag is a proper term. Hello, I am here to beat you up. If I remember correctly, my job quest is in Tailfeather. So, that's neat. Okay, so we have taught the kids a lesson in humility. Now we run back. Yeah, we did. Okay, so I was trying to remember if we attuned to the Aetheryte ad. Moogle Town. Now we should be able to fly once we do this. In theorem. We can fly. Okay, that was this one. Falcon's Nest, not Tailfeather. Bard quest is in Tailfeather, though. That did not want to click close. Yes, clemency. I think. Wait, Tailfeather? Eventually, I too will be able to clemency. Divine Veil, that protects me. That does not... No, Divine Veil, what am I doing? I can fly. Divine Veil increases the amount of healing, I think that's done? It's a buff of some sort. It's not clemency, though. Okay, I can pick up the Spark Quest, maybe? Okay, Mountaintop Diplomacy. I think we need to go get... I don't know. So that could be two things. We could either need to do Kanae's stuff with the Mughals, or talk to Christ Failgar. Dragon Lord. Lord of Dragons. Top 10 Dragon Daddies. Anyway. No, I said skip. Camp Rivers Meet. Is that... Yeah, it is. Oh, I don't want that open. Go away. Go away, chat. Go away. I don't want that stupid chocobo carriage. I don't need it because I don't play this game with friends, but I want that stupid chocobo carriage. Let me just be a chocobo carriage driver. Down? Down. Okay. I do wish we could just, like, make placements on our map. And then just, like, keep them there. But this isn't an open world game, so we can't. Okay, Divine Veil. What exactly does it do? Upon HP recovery via healing magic cast by self or party member, a protective barrier is cast on all. So that goes down here. Actually, I'm gonna slide that over here, and then we're gonna put that there. Just so it's like with my other buffs. I'm gonna pull provoke over there. There we go. Why don't we have shirk? Is shirk not a thing anymore? I feel like it should be. Roll? Yeah, it's right there. Oh, okay, it's right here. Evidently, I don't know what shirk looks like, because I don't tank. I don't tank trials, so I don't know. They changed Good King Mog. So mad about it. We'll go into that later. I like that Elfino can see Moogles, and has always been able to see Moogles. That means it is somewhere in this general area, I just can't see it. Might be up. Or did they change it so we have to befriend the Moogles before we can find them? Oh, there it is. Okay. I just could not see it. I'm glad they kept this one as one, you know? Like this little dude here. Because he's the first one you find. And I think that's neat. Magics are afoot, guys. Ah, okay, so we do have to negotiate with the Mughals in order to get the Bard quest. Okay. Easy peasy. Sorry. No, I expected one cough, but got three. I'm so glad this game kind of tells you sometimes. Sometimes it just use aether crystals. It's very nice. But thankfully, we did queue to this aether crystal. So good job, team. Oh, wait, no. Speak with Alfino first. Master Kuplo is such a weird way of saying it. So my nose decided to start bleeding. That's super fun. So now I have tissue up my nose. It's fine. Of course, I couldn't have done this before I started streaming. So I could have just been all like, oh, I guess I'll cancel stream then. But no, I'm dealing with a bleeding nose. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. It's not a big one. God, 606 gil to just teleport to Mago? Jeez. Kuplakop's so cute. Everyone looks at Estinian. Upside down cow metal. Okay. I don't trust that my nose has stopped bleeding. Okay, it hasn't. Might be. Streaming with tissue up your nose, probably the weirdest thing I've done all day. I'm Mogicue, thank you. Okay, hold on. There should be a mender here. Am I going to be able to use the mender? Is the question. I hope I can. I think it'd be nice. Okay, I can. Cool. There was head shaking going on there. By the way. Oh, I can go do the bard quest, whatever. Don't need to do it right now. But we can, so that's good to know. Moggy. Oh, I guess it'd be comparable to Maggie. So, this dude used to be Garlean, like a Garlean conscript. And I think during the Calamity, he was gravely injured, and Kanae saved him, so now he's loyal to her indefinitely. Okay, let's go talk to Mogwin. Noodle's eating all the Kubo nuts. I think, message pops up. Oh, yeah, there you go. Can't stop Kupo. Nogto is a big Moogle. Okay, wait. I think... where's my minions? I think we can do it here. This is one place in-game where we can do this. No one ever has their Moogle minion out. But if you have 2 or more together, they will start dancing, and it's adorable. She doesn't look that much fluffier than the others. Adulation. Oh, what do you mean I have to speak with Mogwin? Let me just drop down, please. Annoyance. I hate that we can't just drop down from here. I know that's a very big fall, but it'd make things go faster. Wasn't even in the sun. Yay! Found the shortcut. I don't have any of these classes, so I'll take this one. Hey, let's pick a fight. No, I don't like the wind-up cursor. It's just boring. It doesn't do anything. How do I get up here again? Is my question. Oh boy. I definitely feel like they're up. I just don't know where they are. I just don't know how to get up, you know? Okay, there's one. How get up? Game? Sanctuary? Sanctuary! Thank you. There it is. Oh no, guys, I think our palm is fine. What do you mean this shield is better? This game annoys me sometimes. See? Good lord. Oh, that's a Aether quest. Alfino, equal wage! Estinian does not understand having fun. Why are there so many of you? Someone sat on the horn. I feel like Moogles and bees both should not be able to fly. I am aware. Okay. We're gonna queue for Good King Mog so we can all see what they have done to our Good King Mog. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Nope. Yes, here he is. And we're gonna be mad about it. Because they took something beautiful and complicated and made it to baby mode. Why did that lightning sprite aggro? They're not supposed to aggro? What? Nonsense. Okay, back to the Monk Village. That's why. It was a fate. Because sprites aren't supposed to aggro to you. They just keep balance. Elemental balance. Okay, let's look at this nonsense. Oops. Okay, what's going on? Please note that you never had to sand anything with Good King Mob beforehand. People noticing. And of course you have everyone at the Moogle dance. And you'll note that there are no ads here. And I'm calling bullshit on it. we can't target the Muggles, and they basically made this baby mode for no reason. Battle's different now and I don't like it. It's easy mode. I don't appreciate easy mode. So much chaos back in my day. Oh cool, we get gear! I am indeed a boomer. Video game boomer. Very at your service. Hi Blacksmith, how are you? They changed Good King Mog. I'm allowed to complain about that. Well, some things. But they made him very easy now. And really it's just... It was only changed because people didn't know the mechanics. And I think that's sad. Oh yeah. Okay, I understand what you're saying, but yes, you are right. Okay, that cursor needs to go away. I can't poke it to move it. They also took away E3 Extremes in Rages, which make them very easy now. Which makes them really easy to farm, so that's fun. If you're planning to do the Nightmare farm, Gruda's still your best bet though. It takes the less time to kill. Yeah. Garuda is very easy. Yeah, they blocked off Ifrit from, like, hellfiring you to death. Because at some point, your health outranks the amount of the amount of damage he does. And like, you'd just be standing there with him enraging, invulnerable, for about 5 minutes at that point. So I guess it makes sense that they did that. I remember getting yelled at for that, but I also didn't want to participate to begin with, so... back when Stormblood was still new, we were forced into... Well, I was forced into it by my sister's friend. She was a willing participant, and I was all like, why are you like this, and why are you forcing me to participate? And... it wasn't fun. It was not fun. Because I know we caused him to enrage like twice or something. And the dude was so mad afterwards. Okay, to the north, so that's this way. I mean, technically they did. I was just forced to tag along. My sister was all like, oh, I want to do this. I want to see if I can get the mount, and then she did. And then it'd take us another 3 years for me to get my Ifrit horse, and that was bullshit, so. Oh, there it is. Flew right past it. And then while we were farming Garuda for my Garuda horse, Nightmare dropped, and then of course she rolled higher than I did, and I was also mad about that. I don't think I ever actually got Nightmare on that character. I am the unluckiest pirate you will ever meet, and that's saying something because Captain Jack Sparrow is a thing. Good King Momo, good King Mo, da 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 da. If you buy the 2-seater Moogle mount from the store, that song plays all the time. Oh, hey, there's another one. So that yeah. Because it's just like a Moogle air balloon, right? So it makes sense that that would be where it plays. Okay, the other one is probably on the Zenith. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. That's cool. Nope. Travel, Aether Currents. Just want to check. Yep. Thumbs up meme. Wait, where? Okay, sculpture south and west. Southwest is that way. So there's a sculpture here somewhere. That one? That's a dragon sculpture. Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm looking at architecture over here. They're cranky because their gods are cranky. Actually, they're cranky because their dads are cranky. So basically any day in my house. Okay, I'll go aiming because we're more likely to use that than summoning. No, I'm gonna repair though. If I repair gear, no one can complain. So, back during my first foray, first time adventuring in Shadowbringers, we had this dude in our party for like the last dungeon, no, second last dungeon, whose gear broke right as we were in this like second last dungeon and going on to the trial. And so the tank was all like, "Are you okay?" And he was, and the other DPS, because I was DPSing summoner, and I think they were ninja, and my sister was healing. And so the tank asked them, "Are you okay?" Because they had died about 3 times, and they were all like, "No, my gear broke." And it was the funniest thing. So then we ended up queuing with him during during the trial, and I really wanted to ask him, so did you amend your gear before you queued for this? That is how I get through 90% of my trials. It's just like, well, back when my sister and I talked to each other. I was just yeah, basically. I didn't ask him that. I was polite about it. But I used to be able to queue for trials like that because I had a healer for a sister, and I was able to go through. And I was able to be like DPS, and she was healing, and I was all like, "Dance, quick queue." Now we have to tank in order to quickly queue. Get out of here, Strongbeak. I don't need to talk to you. Oh. Oh, wait. Somehow... Oh, somehow hard. Okay. I was about to say, oh, somehow's not that bad. It's not the airy. But then I realized somehow hard, and I understand. Ah, back in the days of... I mean, somehow hard... somehow hard was fun when it first came out. Tanks really need to... Well, I guess baby tanks really need to make sure their gear is good. Was it a gunbreaker? Oh. Okay, so they paid for their, they paid for their tanking experience. My heart is breaking for you just reading this. Because I guess it can make sense, in the sense that they were just extremely unlucky with drops. And in the sense that they ran out of poetics when buying their gear. And like, if they were just gaining like physical gear during their drop points, rather than accessories, it kind of makes sense. But that must have been fun to heal. Oh, was he not actually grabbing aggro? Oh. Oh. You gotta do your little spinny moves, or your darkness moves. I just peace out at that point. They don't know what their tank move or their tank stance is at level 70 or 80. You just peace out at that point. I'd rather take the hit of waiting for 20 minutes, like go make myself some popcorn or something, than have to deal that. The diligence of streaming. Did y'all wipe? I imagine you wiped at some point. Where's Elfie now? Oh, there he is. Okay, so I just want to confirm the twinning is the level 80 dungeon that takes place in the Crystal Tower. Ah. Okay, so first boss makes sense, and then last boss absolutely makes sense. I may not remember what the second one is. Oh wait, I remember what the second one is, and that also makes sense. I never get level 80 dungeons when I do roulettes. I think I've gotten one since I've started doing 50, 60, 70, 80 roulettes as healer. Like one in the past 3 weeks, because I keep getting 50s and 60s. It's because 50s, 60s, and 70s, like every patch had like 2 dungeons, and then 80s got hit with COVID, so they only released a story dungeon. So if people aren't doing the story and queuing for that, you aren't getting level 80 dungeons. I'm mad that they're not giving us more than one dungeon for each story part with Endwalker, though. Because I do not like when Expert Roulette is literally the same dungeon over and over again. It's tedious, and it makes me cranky. But thankfully the 6.2 dungeon is actually fun, so I don't hate it. I actually don't... Ironically, Smileton is the level 90 dungeon, or like the level 90 original dungeon that I don't hate. Like, it's the one dungeon that I do not hate from the original three. Because I don't like the main story dungeon. It's very easy to wipe on the second boss. And, I just think, the Omega one is just boring. I don't know. It doesn't have good vibes. That's what my brain says, and I don't like it. But Smileton, you have the 3 different levels. Yeah. We just fought Omega 2 different times. Like, why? Why make me fight Omega 2 different times? You have it with a raid that thankfully I haven't unlocked yet, so it's not queuing every time I queue for my raids. And now it's like 2 bosses in a dungeon, and I'm all like, variety, Final Fantasy XIV. It is the spice of life. Because the bosses in Smileton are at least different. You have the Tiki Face, the robot, and the skinny robot. And while I appreciate the differences of the story dungeon, and like the boss differences. It's a Tiki Face. But if they had been clearer on the instructions for the first boss, the second boss you really just have to pray you're not in the middle of doing something when moving. And then the final boss, I actually understand the final boss now, so I don't hate it as much. But I definitely still don't like the second boss, and I don't like the first boss. Just tell me what I'm supposed to do, like, emphasize that. I think I have the first boss figured out, but I'm not entirely sure. And as you can tell, I do not pay attention to dungeon names. Oh, normally this cutscene happens at night. What is this nonsense? Oh, maybe it's the pre-cutscene. And I'm thinking of the second cutscene. Oh, there we go. Now it's nighttime. Estinian is so mean to him. uh, Blue Armor Estinian hasn't figured out what feelings are yet. I think it's not that he has insufficient amount of chills, it's that he doesn't understand emotion that isn't anger. He hasn't comprehended kindness enough. But yeah, definitely middle layer of chill. Nah, it's not even middle layer. Because you could slay dragons and still be kind, okay? Head empty, Estinian. But right now, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, he's not middle level of chill right now. He's... Instructions unclear, stab dragon. Yeah, basically. If the dragon comes after you first, it's okay to stab it. However, if you stab the dragon first without it being provoked, kind of makes you the asshole. I know he's supposed to be the Azure Dragoon, but his armor is black. Like, the armor you get at level 50 is more blue than his armor. Maybe his armor was blue once upon a time. Maybe like when he was a baby dragon slayer, his armor was azure, but then he grew out of it, and they were all like, and he was all like, "Nah, I just blend in better in black. Then I can stealth kill." And then we kind of judged him for it, but he didn't apologize, so we weren't going to make a big stink about it. Because the armor you get when you're level 50 Dragoon is azure. Or at least blue tinted. Yeah. He absolutely came out of the womb in Dragoon armor. Okay, we'll have a wind up Narrowlip. We'll pet her. Hold on. What level is this? 53. Okay. So we won't be swapping to that anytime soon. Maybe if we pop on a roulette. Do we want to pop on a roulette? No, it'll take too long to queue. That's something I have to do off screen, but you know I won't. Oh, right. Okay. I was thinking about Aether current quests and realized one of them was going to be slaying Nidhogg. So. And then one of them's a Moogle quest from here. And then... I don't know where the other one is. Okay, 2 quests, so we need... Oh, wait. You need to touch this Aetherite. I am trying not to sneeze, because my nose was bleeding earlier. And frankly, I don't want to deal with that. Thankfully, it wasn't a gushing nosebleed, because it started on stream. Of course, it couldn't have started like 10 minutes earlier before I started stream. So it started when it started with stream, and then it was just all like, it's not too bad, so I'll manage. But like, I don't want to sneeze right now. Because that would suck. Nosebleeds are fun, y'all. Yep, there it is. You know what? If Strongbeak leaves us while we're in this cutscene, it's fine. Okay, so that's not how wind instruments work, or brass instruments work. So why the Warrior of Light decides to play that melody in specificity, or specifically, kind of confuses me. Like, why do you know that melody, Warrior of Light? I don't think you can die naturally is the problem.
なんだこれはドラゴン族の言語かだが頭の中に直接響くようなこの感覚は
Dragon magic.
ああ、清流よ。覚えておいででしょうか。かつて私はドラバニアの地であなたに出会い、すべてを知ったものです。真実を、そしてあなたが愛した芝の心を。私は芝の魂を呼び下ろし、この身に宿すことで知ったのです。彼女の汚れなき心を。
I think Estinian understands that he would not be able to just kill a high dragon on its own. On his own. Even one at half strength.
私は竜と人との融和を願い、彼女の芝のよりしろとなったのです。
I mean, he could. But then who would protect Ishgard from dragons? Sorry, all I do is think.
そんな、それでは私は。
By the way, Shiva fucks dragons, and I think we should just comment on that.
Seiryu だがそれでも我々は命を賭してこの地に来た。竜と人の因果を断ち切るためここまで歩んできたのです。その心だけは決して幻想などではない。
I mean, yeah.
どうかこの不毛な争いを止めるためにあなたの力を。
And then there, yeah. That's also a part of it. No, I'm not gonna make my dumb joke. I'm not gonna make my dumb fairy tale joke, I'll save it. So, I'm a dragon fucker in the sense that I'd fucked Laxus Dreyer, who is the Lightning Dragon Slayer. But they're typically, like, most dragon slayers in Fairy Tail were raised by dragons, so they're typically considered dragons. My dumb feral children. Oh, I didn't take my pill yet. Oh, I didn't take my pill yesterday either. Okay. Just gonna take this on stream now. Because I'm a dummy. I'm assuming today is Saturday anyway. Hey, Ishgard ripped the eyeball out of my sister, and now Nidhogg is still pissed about it. That is basically the story of what just happened. Oh wait, Ishgard murdered my sister by ripping her eyes out and eating it. And then Nidhogg was mad about it.
異端者たちのことか。
So basically, you can find out whether or not you participated in,
まさか
if one of your ancestors participated in this murder, but you trade your humanity for it. So
見たことがあるぞ。異端者たちがドラゴンの姿に変身するのを。なんということだ。では我々やイシュガルドの民が戦ってきたドラゴン族の中にも。
常々思っていたことがある。ニーズヘックが本気になればいつでもイシュガルドなど滅ぼせるだろうにと。
he
こ
doesn't
れ
have
で
the
特
power
進が
to.
言った。粒子戦争を続けることが奴にとっての復讐であり、妹に捧げる鎮魂歌というわけか。
やはり人の裏切りが発端だというなら目を返してシャイを伝えなくては。
Nah, he pissed. Do not give him his eyeballs back. I'm not even gonna try saying their sister's name. Ratatuskar? That's bonkers. My Swedish? Norse? It's not great. All the dragons are just cranky old people. That's all they are.
さて、お前たちはこれからどうするつもりなんだ？俺はこのまま東に向かうが。
東へ？何があるというんだ？
Nidhogg.
俺の持つ竜の目を通じて奴の気配を感じる。その先に竜の巣があるはずだ。ニーズヘッグが住まうもう一つの宮殿がな。
まさか貴様。
He
今
has
更
to
止めるつも
die.
りではなかろうな。
Did you not
俺
hear
は
what they
約
just
束通り
said?
フレースベルグとの対話のためこれまで力を貸してきた。氷の巫女よ。お
How
前の
many
試みが
dragons
失
have
敗し
died
た今、
because of this war?
コート
How
を
many
救う
people
方
have
法
died
は
because of
た
this
だ
war?
一つ。
The only reason why this war is still going
ニ
on
ーズヘッグを
is
撃つ。
because Nidhogg is still
それだけ。
alive. That is the only
人
reason.
が犯した罪の深さを聞いてなお、
Use your
それでも
brain.
粒子戦争を続けるつもりか。
いいや、ここでケリをつけてやるさ。俺の手でニーズヘッグを殺す。
待ってくれ。
No, he has to
賞
die.
賛はあってのことなのか。
Sometimes people have to die.
今も感じた
And
フレ
right
ース
now
ベル
it's
グ
a
のとてつ
dragon
も
that
ない
has to
力。
die.
ニーズヘッグもその七大天竜の一翼なんだぞ。イシュガルドの守りを固め、全戦力を投じて迎撃してさえ勝てるかどうか。それを敵地に乗り込んで倒すなどと。
Hello, Raiders.
手はあるさ。こちらには竜の目があるからな。
Okay, a bunny
光
and a
の戦士の協力
fish
があれば
hit you over the
やりよう
head
はある。
with a chair raid. Okay,
Toye.
I've been raided.
奴の居所をつかまなければ話にならん。
Hello, Raiders.
いずれ
I'm
にせ
Riri
よ
Bitterstep.
まずは竜の巣を見つけるのが先決だ。
We're in the middle of a cutscene.
なんという狂乱の歴史なの
Welcome,
だ。
Esiopol. Welcome, Kobaz Nero. Thank you for the follows earlier on your side account and
歴史とはそういうもの
Asterix.
だ。
Thank you for the follow.
そしてそれは人も同じ。
Blacksmith, did that scare you too?
俺
Okay.
の手が竜の
Oh,
血に染まろうと
Esiopol. Yes, Kobaz
Ore wa
Nero
ima
with a
yareru
mustache.
koto wo-
I am aware. It's a very nice mustache, though, so I can't blame you for having it. Final Fantasy goes good. We just spoke with
私のしてきた。
with Heis Vidiger, and he
私
explained
は
the
夢を
whole
見ていたのか。
story thing.
すべては
And yes, Estinian's voice in Japanese is very nice, and I did hydrate. Okay, I'll hydrate again because I saw the second one.
放っておけ。今のそいつに
Hello,
何を
everyone.
話しても無駄だ。
What an odd time to
貫
come
く石
in.
の槍が折れたやつにもはや
Thank you
用
for the
は
raid, Aqua and Freya. The story is good. I should be honest and tell everyone that this is not my first playthrough. I've been playing since, I believe, September 2014, and have been on and off had been on and off for a while until about Stormblood. So, yeah. I have been playing this game for a while. I've gone through Heavensward at least half a dozen times. So this is just a really fun rewatch that I get to do. Because I'm really bad at watching cutscenes. Jared the Music Bear, hello! Yeah. Hi. Okay. Let's do this properly. I have played past Stormblood. I have beaten Endwalker. Thank you for the follow, Jared the Music Bear. Okay, so let me do this introduction again. Hi everyone, I'm Riri Bitterstep. I'm a friend of Aqua Sereni and Freya Rabbit. And I guess they chose to raid me today, which was very nice of them. As you can tell, I'm not a VTuber. But Oh god. I never get rated. This is very... Oh boy. But hello everybody. Oh, I'm so glad. Okay. Shit. We would break the timeline. Freya's right about that. Oh yes, this is the mount I spent $50 on because it was on sale at the store. Because Canada. Yeah. Yeah, the lunar whale. I can pay 8. Okay, you want to see my Lalafell minion? Okay, or Lalafell character? Okay. Scroll. I'm panicking, so I don't know my buttons. Oh, the lighting's bad here. Hold on. Let's go to a place. We can come back here later. Mercia, Mercia Rizel, welcome. I bought the P2W mount too. Don't worry. P2W, what is the P2W? Is that the whale? I have bought in many. Oh, pay to win. Okay. So yeah, you guys want to see my Warrior of Light? Okay. Thank you all for voting to raid me. This has been fun. Wasn't expecting this. Okay. Oh, pay to win. Okay. So this is our Warrior of Light, Mimikyu Bitterstep of Clan Bitterstep. Her hair was much different during A Realm Reborn, but we had to go into hiding because we killed Queen Nanamo. So we went into hiding. Does she glow? Sorry, I don't know if emotes work, if they show up on my screen, but Monka's a need. Thankfully I've seen them enough in other people's streams that I know what they look like. I love her. Tiny Lalafell with her little ponytails. But okay, so I'm going to do a proper introduction because I feel like that's important. Hello everyone, and I think everyone's come back from their break or whatever. I'm Riri Bitterstep, non-VTuber Twitch streamer who has been streaming since 2020, I believe. December 2020, I started with Resident Evil and have been playing Final Fantasy XIV since 2014. Typically we play Dead by Daylight on this channel and Final Fantasy XIV. We're currently going through a Bugsnax playthrough, and there are some other games that I've picked up and dropped off but am willing to go back to, like Fire Emblem Three Houses and Disney's Magical World 2 Enchanted Edition. So basically this is just Bugsnax is a fun game. But this is basically a stream where I do games I just want to play with people because I'm a social creature, and but I don't get to talk to people very often. So we've been going through Stormblood. We just met Heisveliger and are about to... Oh wait, not Stormblood. Heavensward. We're going through Heavensward. Why am I thinking of Stormblood? Probably because Hien is there. And fuck yeah, Hien. I'm very excited for more Hien. He's never coming back, y'all. But yeah, and thank you all for the follows and joining me on this adventure. I think that was good enough. Felsie and the Lalafell. She is a tank, bard, and she has no glamours. Tank, bard, and occasional summoner. At some point, we're probably gonna swap to healer. Because, is that... Oh, that's a Poplio. I love Poplio. I worked hard to get a female Poplio when I did Moon. Okay, which one is closest to the area? This one? Okay. And I know nobody's asked, but if I did have a VTuber persona, it'd be Zombie Pirate. I'm the unluckiest pirate you will ever meet, and I've been dead since I was 16, so emotionally. You know how it is. Yep. I died at sea. Nobody asked this, but I was thinking about it because it seemed fun. You get bored one night and you think of your VTuber persona. Oh, sorry to this person. At some point I thought I was going to be a bear, but then I realized, no wait, I'm a pirate. I know better. I think drowned. I think my ship crashed because I'm terribly unlucky. And probably like hit some rocks or something and died and drowned. It's a very angry sea spirit. Sea pirate. Yeah, probably. Okay, good night, Mercia. Have a good night, have a good sleep. I don't think I need to, but okay, just to be sure. See, when y'all watch Aqua play Final Fantasy XIV, you're gonna realize she never repairs her gear. But when you watch me play Final Fantasy XIV, 9 out of 10 times I am repairing my gear. I am gonna drag my friend while I'm at it. I love you, Aqua. I love you, Freya. Okay, 6 out of 7 times I'm calling out Aqua, partly because she's unlucky in Dead by Daylight and we weren't able to get Nemesis to spawn when we played. She's bad at repairing her gear. But yeah, I call out Aqua sometimes. When she's not here. Like when we play Dead by Daylight together and Nemesis doesn't spawn. But I love you, Aqua. Promise I do. I also think it'd be very mean for me to play Dead by Daylight with Freya, because I am a committed murderer, and I am also very competitive, so... And I have a prestige level 1 in my player level. So basically at this point it's just bullying, and yeah. Oh, not a pro killer, just very Okay. I'm a very, very mean wraith, so that's gonna be fun. But also I bought a killer specifically to traumatize Freya with, so that's gonna be fun. I love you, Freya. Please don't hate me after we play Dead by Daylight together. I might make her cry just a little. Just a little. Just to be sure. Just to be sure it's been done properly. It has to be done. That too. She's very easy to bully, and I'll feel bad afterwards, just like a little, but it seems fun. What the fuck happened in Fata Morgana? Jesus. Like, what goes on in chat that I miss? Because last time we checked, Asterix, Freya drowned you. Like, what happened, y'all? Oh, speaking of which, how was Fata Morgana? Was it sad? I imagine it was sad. Rest in peace, Asterix. Okay. Yeah, bullying children checks out. Rat boys. Okay. I might borrow it from... I think my cousin owns a physical copy, so if I ever get the opportunity, I might borrow it from them. Do a proper playthrough on my own. Because I don't have the fortitude to do visual novels, so Aqua and Freya have super strength when they do visual novels, and hence the clapping. Okay, have fun. Enjoy your lurk. I don't have any cooldown or fun things set up. Possibly because I'm not on OBS, but also because I don't understand technology. But have a nice lurk, Asterix. And if anyone else, like, needs to go, please don't stay up on my account. Get lots of sleep, get lots of... It's kind of late, so, well, depending where you are. Eat a snack. Don't eat too late, though. Revenge of Kindly, hello! How are you? Been a while. Have a snack, have a good break. I'm good. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for asking. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV right now. This is the, I want to say, first expansion of Final Fantasy XIV's Rebirth. So this is a story-heavy MMO. If you haven't played it before, that is free until the end of the first expansion. With no limits on how long you can play. And I can confirm there are no limits because I made a free-to-play count just to like do dumb shit with. And when my account is down, I play the free-to-play account. And I basically went 3 months without playing in between. Oh, jeez. But yeah, this is a very good Final Fantasy game. So if you enjoy Final Fantasy, this is a good game for you. The free trial is available on Final Fantasy XIV's website. But if you don't play on computer, it is also available on PlayStation 4 and I think that's it. Available on Mac, PlayStation, and PC. Aether Currents. But this is a very good Final Fantasy game. You're not, unlike most MMOs, you're not limited to each character having only one class. You can change your classes at any point. My recommendation is play Final Fantasy XIV, see if it's for you. I don't know what else to say. We're in the middle of story. That's what we're in the middle of. We have to go meet our dad soon.
俺を
間違いない。あれが竜の巣だ。目を通して感じるぞ。奴のニーズヘックの怨念を。ティオマンを葬られ警戒したか。巣を覆うように暴風を巡らせていやがる。
かつて我々は乱心ガルーダの風壁を突破し、奴の居城に攻め入ったことがある。シドに助力を仰ごう。あの時と同じようにね。
To Sid, who's also on our side. Every Final Fantasy game, there is a Sid. Final Fantasy X Sid is ugly. Final Fantasy XII Sid is ugly. I'm not sure, but a lot of the cast are voiced by rather famous Seiyu. Like Kian is voiced by Konishi Katsuyuki, who has been voice acting since what, 1998 or something. I think the first anime I ever saw him in was Ayashi no Ceres, which Freya is watching Fushigi Yugi, who also wrote Ayashi no Ceres. Same creator. Don't watch Ayashi no Ceres if you are triggered by rape and stalking and a bunch of other things. Oh, incest is another one. It's fucked up, but it's great. It's fucked up though. Sorry, y'all. I swear a lot. I should be I should be more careful with that. Sorry, I'm thinking of other voice actors. Without bringing up who voices Imeric, because reasons. Ken voices Urianger. Ken is a popular musician and voice actor. I'm trying to think of what he's in, but he's been doing stuff since early to mid 2000s. Nakamura Yuichi voices Yuichido, I think. Probably wrong on that. Voices Thancred, and he voices a lot of characters. He's been doing voice work forever. If you've seen Shugokara, he's Ikuto. He's Gray from Fairy Tail. He's Ikuto? Catboy. He is the Catboy in Shugokara. Yes! I know, right? What the fuck? Yes, Thancred's. You and me both. You and me both, Aqua. There are others. Minfilia is voiced by Miyuki Sawashiro, who voices Ultir in Fairy Tail, and basically has a very distinctive voice, and once you've heard her once, you can point her out anywhere. The Japanese cast is very famous, and very good. I do prefer it to the English because I find the English dub sounds very similar. Like, all the characters sound very similar. Thancred and Urianger are interchangeable. So I play in Japanese. You'll find I play all of my games. If I have the option to play in Japanese, I will. Because then I go, that's that voice actor. And it's fun. For me. Like, you play Resident Evil 3 and... Oh, that's another one. You play Resident Evil 3, the remake, in Japanese, and Carlos is voiced by... Fuck. I know this. I want to say... Yasumoto Hiroki? Who voices Elfman in Fairy Tail and Raubon in this. I'm actually going to check that out. The Japanese voice actor for I haven't played this game in English since 2014. I didn't realize back then I could play it in Japanese. And I was like, oh, that's what I'm doing. Yasumoto. Yep, Yasumoto Hiroki. The voice. He's also the voice of Germany and Italia, if you've seen that. Yep. But I'm glad because when they redid... Okay. When they ended A Realm Reborn, they fired a lot of the English cast and replaced them. So the voice acting got better because they replaced a lot of the English cast. Yeah. Because, oh, is that what it was? I didn't know that. I know that the voice cast changed. Poor Strongbeak. Y'all, I'm so excited we get to go back to Dad Bon. I'm so excited. But yeah, the English dub in A Realm Reborn is really bad. And I just have a preference for Japanese voice acting. Like, there are some scenes that I can translate that turn out funnier in the Japanese than the English. Like when you first meet Moonbrita, yeah, Shola will go, I didn't know Yida and Moonbrita were friends, and Yida will go, Papalima's not my only friend, and Papalimo will respond, since when are we friends? And the English the English translation is different in a more not bullying Yida way, but I found the Japanese was funnier in that sense. Anyway, back on the story, because I want to finish Nidhogg tonight. Right? I think the differences are interesting, but really you should play with what you're comfortable in. Like, if you're worried about not being able to pay attention to the story, then you should play in English. But if, like, you want do what you do. You do you. I'm team Japanese voice acting. And sometimes poorly translated cutscenes. Kind of like the dealer's choice, it's the player's choice. Oh, was that a fate? I could have fought a fate. It's fine. Don't need to. I forgot the GG minion was a thing. Because I haven't done Hildebrand stuff in 1001 years. I know where my Milan is. A funny thing with some of the voice acting in this game, Artoel got a voice actor in patch 3.2, I want to say, and he's only voiced like 4 lines. So I laugh about that on occasion. I love you, Artoel. I love all these characters. They're all great. Wait. Oh, he's still over this way. Is he at the manic? God damn it. Maker's breath. It's not where I expected him to be. I feel so bad because he had a very nice voice, and I don't know who voiced him, but who voiced him in the Japanese, but he had a very nice voice, and Onoria is another character who got who got voiced and then only did like 5 lines. And Amalan was also one. Oh wait, Amalan actually got more voices because of Endwalker. I mean, they are important. They just lose importance over time. Back to the manufacturer. Pride cometh before the fall. I definitely thought he was supposed to be here. Anyway, okay, now we go to the manufacturer. New mount. New mount. I don't know if anyone actually likes this mount. If you like this mount, sound off.
刮目して見るがいいっす。これがオイラたちが作ってる船。名付けてマナカッターっす。
第7西暦宣言の後、俺たちは一時的に親方の元を離れ、タイニーブロンコの後釜としてこの新型飛空艇の試作をしていたんだ。
なかなか生かした船だろ。こいつらの基礎設計がしっかりしていた証拠だ。変属性クリスタルを使った属性変換機構。あの機構の原理を応用して周囲のエーテルを風属性に変換し、特殊加工したハンプで捉えて浮力を得る。そのアイデアを聞いた時はさすがの俺も舌を巻いたぜ。
ただちょっとばかし弱点もあるっす。
この変属性クリスタル式浮行装置はまだパワー不足なんだ。船体を浮かせるほどの浮力を得るには風属性のエーテルが濃い場所であることが条件となる。
簡単に言うと飛べる場所と飛べない場所があるってことっす。
Explaining aether currents and flying.
それに近頃じゃイシュガルドの大型飛空艇建造で作業が止まっていたこともあるしな。完成には少しばかり時間が必要だぜ。
タタルさん、そんなに慌ててどうしたっす？皆さん、
ここにいたですね。ウルダハからすんごい情報が入ったのです。七の陛下に関する重要情報
です。よし、マナカッターの準備は俺たちに任せておいてくれ。なに、暴風の壁を突破するための機構もしっかりつけて準備しとくぜ。お前たちは牛尾エジたちを助けてやってくれ。
So Sid refers to Raubon as the old bull. And I think that's hilarious. Or, yeah. Could also be translated as bull dad. if you're playing with words. But old bull is more like oh, that's Merylwib. I will show you the Merylwib minion in a second. Gotta go save Nanamo-sama. Oh yeah, okay, so I have a minion that is dependent on what Grand Company you're in. Since I'm in the Maelstrom, I have Merylwib. So that's a Merylwib minion. Oh wait, I'm going to Uldal. Hold on, do we have any more free teleports? I think we do. We do! Yay! Things you forget that exist because it's a recent thing. Not NPC helpers. Just, you get Aetheryte tickets when you start going to Vesper Bay, because, a lot of the plot brings you back here, and the closest, teleport point is a good run away. And in the beginning, you don't have your mount to help you get there easier, so it just lets you teleport there faster. I know if you bought a physical copy of Heavensward, you got like 99 teleport tickets. Dad Bon.
何をおっしゃいますか。お加減の方はよろしいので。
ああ、問題ない。監獄暮らしで衰えていた体力もだいぶ戻ってきた。ヒギリ殿らの看病のおかげでな。
それで何か動きがあったのですか。
うん。七モ様の居所につながる情報がいくつか入ってきた。デュララからの報告によると、最近大量の錬金薬が王宮に運び込まれたそうだ。
早速パパシャン殿と協力し調べてみたのだが、王宮に持ち込まれた錬金薬の出所はフロンデール薬学院だった。
Yes. Alfino
同薬学
is
院の専
the
員長が発明した飛薬だそう
guiding
だ。
light in which we
長
point
き
our
昏睡
sword.
状態にある患者の肉
I
体を
think it's the best way to
保
describe
つ
it.
効用があるらしい。
He does all the tactical business, we do all the fighting
長い昏
business.
睡状態。ではやはり七モ様は。
そうだ。王宮のどこかで眠られておられるということになる。デュララの話が誠であるという証拠と言えよう。
Some of the Lalafell voices are ridiculous.
我らは七モ陛下を目覚めさせる手立てを得るため、いかにして昏
A
睡
lot
状
of
態
them
と
in
な
A
った
Realm
のかを知る
Reborn
人
are
物、
absolutely
暗殺の
bonkers.
実行役となったであろう次女を追っていた。犯行に用いられた昏睡薬が何なのか、そのものに直接問いただせばよいだろう。居場所を突き止めたからこそそなたらを呼んだのだからな。
これより九段の次女のもとへ赴き身柄を確保する。ただし彼女がいるのはシルバーバザーだ。寂れた庄村といえど人目につくのは間違いない。我らが動いたと知れば共和派の連中も黙ってはいないだろう。我が輩もこのありさまだ。最悪の事態を想定し手だれである貴様に協力を頼みたい。七モ様のため力を貸してくれまいか。
Throw me where you need me to go. Just toss me that way. I'm small enough for it.
冒険者。よし行くぞ。ウルダハを七モ様を取り戻すのだ。
Rabon is any type of soldier who has seen some shit and made his way to a command position. I got pants, right? I should have equipped those. Ugh. So, technically that is the fastest way to equip gear, but sometimes it's wrong. I don't know why it's being fuzzy now. It's fine before. Oh, it's raining in the desert again. It rains so frequently in the desert. It's wild. This is the Spriggan mount. You can buy it off of the Mog Station store. It's so happy. I have a lot of store mounts. It's so happy to just be flying. That was a bad landing, but we're fine. No. No mount is race exclusive. It's just, hold on. I have a button that can show off my mounts. Okay. Nope. Wrong button. Okay, so take the curl mount, for instance. Okay, don't take the curl mount, for instance. Like, it's very tiny here, but if you play an Elysian or, a Hrothgar or, I can't remember the race, the mounts will be bigger, but because I'm playing a Lalafell, it's just a tiny mount. That way, when you pay $20 for a mount, depending on American or Canadian, you're not screwing yourself over by buying a specific mount and it doesn't go with your race. I'd be pissed. Nah, it'd just be another way for them to get you to buy potions that change your appearance. But thankfully, Final Fantasy XIV isn't like that, so you don't have to change your appearance if you want a specific mount. The mount changes for you. Yep, there's Pippin. Talk to Pippin.
元七も女王陛下付きの次女メリエルさんですね。
知りません、そんな人。失礼します。
This man starts hitting on your girl. What do you do?
ラウバーン様。
Run is an accurate answer.
話してもらおうか。事の真相を。
その問いにはわしが答えよう。
ロリと貴様。
カルテノーの地下深くに眠る脅威オメガを手中にせんとしたテレジア・デレジはフロンティア計画なる小細工を仕掛けた。だが陛下が王政を廃するつもりと知った奴は計画を変更。陛下を傀儡として操るよりも暗殺することで事を一気に推し進めようとしたのだ。どうやら尊長王家の血を引く小娘を用意し女王のすげ替えを企てておったようだな。テレジア・デレジはもはや抑制が効かなくなっておった。故にわしはこの陛下暗殺計画を利用し奴自身を排除することにしたのだ。
では七も様は。
わしが陛下を支持する道理はない。聖書とは祭りごとあってのものだからその女を使い毒薬を昏睡薬にすり替えさせたのだ。この件はラウバーン貴様の友人であるイルベルドも知ってのこと。あえて暗殺がなったと告げることで貴様を激高させテレジア・デレジを始末させる。まさかこれほどうまくいくとは思わなかったぞ。
貴様らやはりクリスタルブレイブ創設以前から通じていたのか。
Sometimes when you have infinite money, you get
そう
bored.
いうことだ。イルベルトはクリスタルブレイブを利用するためわしが盤上に置いた駒だった。そもそもあの組織の設立資金がそうだ。あれだけの金額の大金が動いたのだぞ。わしの金を流し込むなど造作もないことよ。
Nanama was planning to abdicate her throne, leaving it empty and trying to bring down the current government.
わしが実験を取った後、奪還を支援すると訳して手を握った。
He didn't like that, so he gave her a sleeping potion.
七も陛下にこびるラウバンはまるで女王の忠犬だとな。祖国を捨てた裏切り者とも言っておったか。しかしその執念も異様なまでに膨れ上がっていった。わしは貴様を殺そうとはせなんだが、奴は違ったのだ。もはや奴はわしの手駒とは呼べん。貴様も陛下も生きておる。死体が一つに逃亡者が一人。お目を注ぐ準備もできた。ラウバーンよ、この辺りで手打ちにしようではないか。
これほどの陰謀を巡らしておきながら手打ちだと。
控えなさい、ラウバーン殿。あなたが正式な裁きを経ずテレジアデレジを殺めたこともまた事実。
No one will miss him.
女王陛下への忠誠心ゆえとはいえ、あなたに非がないとは言わせませんわよ。ロロリト殿。
七も陛下を目覚めさせるための飛躍、これが和解の証だ。陛下を私室に移しておいた。偽りだと思うならわしを人質に王宮まで来ればよい。
歪んでいるとはいえ、貴様の陛下への忠誠、信じてよい
Nah, he's just on Google, well, doing stuff, checking stocks. Not playing no games, he's just watching his stocks.
「ラウバーン殿は本日をもって不滅隊局長へ復帰。ウルダ派の民は再び七も女王陛下のもとに集い、新たな歴史を歩みますわ。」
This quest used to give you a belt. Keep forgetting we can fly in these earlier areas. That's the typical mount music. Some of the mounts have their own specialized music. Like the Mog balloon that you get off of Mog Station. Like the Moogle balloon you get off of Mog Station plays the Good King Mog theme. Or, the Lunar Whale mount plays an Imperial March, or the Story mount, the Magitech armor plays, I think, a tune from Final Fantasy V. It really depends on the mount. Oh, we have a new player. They just got their sprout wings. I think that's neat. Her feet are tiny. Admittedly, she's tiny, but her feet are very tiny. Like, it feels like her hands are bigger than her feet.
わらわは随分と長い間夢を見ていたようじゃ。
You're not wrong, Kobez.
おはようございます、七も陛下。今日もザナラーンの太陽は美しく輝いておりますよ。
That must have been some conversation having for Raubon to have to admit he lost his arm after she was knocked unconscious. Yes, under his, bull thing, he's missing an arm.
ご転移の話ではもう安心してよいそうだ。おそらく七も様は民のためと再び王政の廃止に向け動こうとなさるだろう。今後このウルダ派をいかなる道に導くのか、七も様とよくよく相談してみるつもりだ。国の安定を第一に考えながらな。
陛下の御心の真摯さはわしとて分かっておる。しかしウルダ派の紋章にある通り、必要なのは亀甲なのだ。そこにこそ勝機があり、生きる道もある。ましてやガレ回る帝国の動きが不穏な今、国の在り方を変えようなど無謀にも程があるからな。
ロロリト殿、あなたは我らの知らぬ何かを知っておられるようだ。
銀類湖に突き刺さっておる帝国の飛空戦艦、確かアグリウスといったか。あれの後継艦が完成し、初飛行に成功したらしい。
それはいつのことです？
つい先日のことのようだ。新皇帝バリスが動き出す日もそう遠くはないということだろう。帝国の脅威に対抗するための体制がため、跳ねっ返りのテレジアデレジが消えた今、なさねばなるまいな。
七も陛下が目覚められて本当によかった。局長らサカツ州内の確執はまだ残っているだろうが、少なくとも混迷していた政情は安定化に向かうだろう。
I just realized her armor has horns on it.
ウルダ派は新しい一歩を踏み出した。だからこそ私も区切りをつけなければな。
Spikes.
私はクリスタルブレイブを解体しようと思う。私の理念や君の信念に対して純粋に賛同してくれた者もいる。彼らのように標準の意志がある者たちとは今後の身の振り方を含めて共に考えていきたい。イルベルド以下逃亡中の者たちはエオルゼア同盟軍から手配されることになるだろう。投降してくれればいいが、望み薄だろうな。グランドカンパニーエオルゼア、その統一組織の先駆け足らんとして発足させたクリスタルブレイブは利用され瓦解した。裏切られたのだと落ち込みもしたが、私の甘さとおごりが招いた結果なのだと気づいたよ。
It is. It really is. It's also a good tale of betrayal and
自分の足で立ち歩み続けようと。
friendship. It's a very good fairy tale.
諦めずに理想のために戦い抜こうと。未だ行方の知れないミンフィリアや仲間たちを探し出し、再び暁の火を灯そう。道家のクリスタルブレイブ総帥は卒業だ。これからは暁の血盟員の一人として学び、戦い、歩んでいくつもりさ。
Sorry, when the game goes quiet, I'm alt tabbing out to double check if we had any frame drops. I do it sometimes, and I realized it had been a while since I had last checked, so. But things seem to be running smoothly today, so that's good. At this point, we're still everyone's rock. But when will somebody be our rock, is my question. These are our loyal friends. I've actually never seen JoJo, so I'm gonna have to trust your opinion on that. I know, like, Dio's a vampire or something, and all the JoJos have Joe something, Joestar for names. That's about it. Y'all, we made Alfino cry. Okay, so I think Doware is a Doman import, or immigrant. That's the right word. Dio is, well, JoJo has been going on for years, so it makes sense that his evil villainous has changed over time, because things were different back in what, 1998 or something? So it makes sense. This is a character we met during A Realm Reborn. He helped us with unlocking Titan. And this is a character we also met in A Realm Reborn. We met her very early on. And she was like a side character until we met her again. Anyway, I really like some of these NPCs. We've got Doman immigrants, Hosen. Typically, if you see someone in a blue in this outfit, they're a Doman immigrant. I have no idea who this guy is. Anyway, this game is fun. Characters are fun. Alfino cried. Our young son is growing up, and I think that's very important. Oops. Wrong button. Wrong way. This is the machinist quest if you want to shoot a gun at people. Nope, nope, these are all wrong. This is the right place. I think this is a voice cutscene, and I don't think Freya's still here to see this. But it's fine. This cutscene might not even be voiced.
準備が整ったぞ、アイメリク。
そうか。ではいよいよ実行するのだな。
遅れて申し訳ない。工房に寄ってきたがマナカッターは完成したようだね。
ああ、これでリューノスに突入できる。改めて確認をしておこう。アルフィノ殿の発案により俺たちはドラバニア雲海を目指した。目的は七竜との対話による再攻撃の回避。俺たちは氷の巫女を味方に引き込みフレースベルグとの対話を果たした。
まったく無茶をしてくれる。帰還したエスティニアンから事の次第を聞いた時は耳を疑ったぞ。
異端者の頭目と手を組むなんてイシュガルド人にとっては正気の沙汰じゃないが、この発想のおかげで俺たちは命拾いしたようなものだ。
とはいえ青竜との交渉は決裂してしまった。最良の成果とは言い難い。
それでも俺たちは雲海に向かう道中でニーズヘックのつがいと呼ばれるティオマンを葬り、奴らの目を引きつけることには成功した。
時間を稼いでくれて感謝している。しかし対流バリスタや魔法障壁の復旧率はまだまだ万全とは言い難い水準だ。
だからこそマナカッターを用いたリューノス強襲に意味があるというのがエスティニアン殿の見解だね。
ニーズヘックは波の存在ではない。だがこの竜の目に封じられた奴自身の力を持って力の源を封じてやれば勝機はあると思っている。もちろん幾多の万神を買ってきた光の戦士の協力が前提だがな。
私も出よう。九段のマナカッターには予備もあるのだろう。
アイメリク様、いけません。
異邦人である英雄殿が命を懸けるというのに、イシュガルド人の私が座して待つわけにはいかん。私はコートを守ると誓った騎士なのだ。
アイメリク、竜を狩るのは竜騎士の役目。お前にはお前のコート防衛式という大任があろう。
Yeah, Imeric, sit down.
万が一にも俺たちがニーズヘックを取り逃がした場合、誰がコートを守る？違うのか、アイメリク。
だがそれではあまりに。
俺や光の戦士の御人にはまかり間違っても防衛戦の指揮などできん。民を導き国を守るのがお前の役目だ。おっと、今度ばかりはあんたも居残りだぜ。そこそこ魔法の心得があるようだ
Good job,
が
Estinian.
今回ばかりははっきり言って実力不足だ。
確かにはっきり物を言う。悔しいが君たちに託すしかないようだ。
さて行こうぜ相棒。史上2度目の邪竜狩りを成し遂げるんだ。俺たちにならそれができる。
So I know you can do this dungeon as a party with NPCs. I'm just wondering how if we left everyone here, do we just have nameless NPCs? Not weaker. When they started doing the trust system with Shadowbringers, the NPCs don't use AoEs. Which when you're trying to pull big, makes battle a lot longer. But they're fine for like single group pulls, which is why I'm planning to swap to healer as soon as we're done these level 50 dungeons. Because the last time I tried to heal this dungeon in particular, it did not go well. But I was playing Scholar, and that's probably why. Kind of. They have a higher jump, but probably. Let's see. As soon as I'm done with this dialogue. And we got cutscene. Wasn't expecting there to be a cutscene here. Okay, so it's just opening the dungeon for us. Yeah, I do find Lalafels do have a pretty high jump. And I know their sprint seems faster than a taller character's sprint, but it's probably the same. But like, the height difference makes it more noticeable? For our NPCs, Okay, I guess we're taking some NPCs in, because I don't think we'll queue relatively quickly. Right now, even playing tank, because it's late. Cutscenes I forgot existed. Yes, it is. Okay, y'all, we're gonna finish this dungeon and this quest, and then call it a night. Just as a fun heads up. Oh, jeez. What? No, I pulled. With bigger pulls, the best way to keep aggro is just using your AoEs. Because I do know of some tanks who just attack one person at a time, and if I'm DPSing, I will typically pull off of them. That was unnecessary. Oh god, did they change this dungeon too? Please tell me they didn't change this dungeon. I'm not gonna be able to know what I have to do with this. Okay, so you still have to pull. So there's still mechanics to this dungeon, which is nice. Oh yay, ring that I can use. Yay. A dungeon actually giving me gear. I know, right? Good loot in a dungeon? Very rare. Oh, they removed the sleeping dragons. That's neat. Or at least they removed this one. No. There were just, there are about 2 sleeping dragons on this route, that, like, people didn't like when you woke them up. Like, this dragon here would have been sleeping, and would have woken up if you had gotten that treasure chest. Now they're just automatically awake. So that solves one part of my problem. Yeah, they've had ample time to sleep. They've had... Dragons don't have human-based... Dragons sleep a lot more than humans. Just lengthwise. This is boss number 2. How did they change your mechanics? Boss number 2. Ah, that's how they did it. Okay. That AoE did not exist. Oh, jeez. I'm standing in something. Y'all wanna not stand in things? Just a thought. Oh, okay, so they explode. This is a very fun endeavor for me because I have no idea how these things have changed.
思い知れ。
Back.
思い知れ。
Okay, this is an easy enough boss to understand.
Sky no yari yo.
So what that boss used to do, did I grab? Yes I did, okay. So what that boss used to do was, he dropped poisonous gas on the ground, and a bomb would come in and eat it up. So what people started to do, because I guess nobody explained to the new generation on how you were supposed to deal with that, was you're supposed to wait till till the bomb devoured 2 gas pockets, and then kill the bomb. But what people started doing was killing the bomb right away. So the gas wasn't getting eaten. And that can lead to a wipe if you're not careful. But thankfully people... Yeah. But thankfully people were like killing the boss fast enough that it wasn't that big of an issue. But I definitely remember back when Heavensward was still new, that it was harder. Yeah. It was more just ignorance and not toxicity. Because a lot of the older player, like a lot of new players don't say, hey, this is my first time doing this dungeon. What are the mechanics? And normally if you say that, someone will explain it to them. But sometimes you don't get older players in the dungeons. And so people just respond with burn the boss. Well, at least I'm getting gear that I can use for other classes. What is Panzerotti? Panzerotti?
誓いの槍よ
I'm glad it was good though. We're going through the Aryan scene. What's new? Yes, I know what a calzone is. Oh, okay. That sounds delicious, by the way. How did they change Nidhogg? Oh. So they've made this battle a lot more like Nidhogg's trial, which is good. As long as he stops locking people in jail, should be fine. This is bad. Is that how I die? No. Okay, cool. Oh wait. Am I just not getting healed right now? Can you heal me, please? I can't believe the NPC just decided not to heal me. That did not help anything. Me wasting my cooldowns. Okay, it's not happening again. Yeah. Hey, we did it! That was a very sudden ending. I kind of like this a lot better than what he used to do. At least he's not locking people in jail anymore. Oh my god, I got a minion! Oh my god. Those don't exist. Oh, so this is where the lesser panda minion comes from. Okay. Very rare. Very rare luck drop indeed. You sure did. That was during the Dragoon quest.
この俺が逃がすと思うのか。
You're alive.
Ten年もの間、人が味わった絶望だ。光見えぬ死の底で永遠に苦しむがいい。
Magic crystal activate. That is Vamu's crystal. I don't know why that's activating now. That armor is shiny as hell.
ついに手に入れたのですね、ハルドラス様。ああ、父上の敵ニーズヘックは倒れた。魔力の源である2つの目を失えば、いかに七竜といえどこのまま朽ち果てることだろう。しかし犠牲があまりにも多すぎた。父を通る段に我が友たる騎士たち、名役をたがえラタトスクを殺してまで我らは竜の目を奪い食らって力を得た。それでもなおこれほどの犠牲を払わねばならんとは。しかしながら ドラバニアに残る7竜は黙したまま姿を現さぬフレースベルグのみ。新たに2つの竜の目を手にした我が主ハルドラス様が王位をお継ぎになれば、イシュガルドの未来は真に安泰となりましょう。いや、私に王位を継ぐつもりはない。ニーズヘッグを倒したとて、その眷属たるドラゴン族の数は少なくない。ましてや私は竜の目を食らった咎人でもある。ならば死してその運命が尽きるまで騎士として戦おう。竜を狩る者、竜騎士としてな。お待ちください。それでは王家はどうなります？我らが主にして友よ。民は王に導かれてこそ民であります。王なくしてどうして生きる道を見つけられましょうか。シルブトレル教、フラビアン教、キコーラのような気高き貴族がいれば何ら問題はあるまい。どうしても王が必要というのなら、キコーラの中から新たな王を選ぶのもよかろう。さらばだ、騎士たち、我が友たちよ。私は父の犯した裏切りの罪を背負い、この槍をもって全てを清算しよう。なんということだ。勝利の果てに王を失うことになろうとは。我らは主の言葉を守ることしかできぬ。我ら生き残りの騎士たちで民を、国を導くのだ。
俺は降りさせてもらうぜ。俺が忠誠を誓ったのはハルドラス様だけだ。主君がいないってのに騎士を続けるつもりはねえ。
待て、貴公まで何を。
すっぱりと足を洗って酒場の親父にでもなってみるさ。もう戦いも裏切りもごめんなんでね。
I like his hair.
「残ったのは4人だけか。ホルタン、アインハルト、デュランデル、そしてゼーメル。我らが4家で国を、イシュガルドを導くしかあるまい。王位はどうするつもりだ。王はいずれ舞い戻ろう。その間イシュガルドを失うわけにはいかぬ。この忌まわしき戦争を知る者は我らだけで十分。我ら4人が新たな教えと歴史を作り、国を導くのだ。
Please note how many people in Ishgard use lances. This is not a well-balanced team at all. At all.
おい、大丈夫か？
No, but we probably should power wash your armor.
ニーズヘッグの過去を見たというのか？
1000年前の戦いの結末を。
None of them look like they healed, so probably not their A team.
俺たちの遠い先祖は豪丹将トールダンに率いられクルザスの地にたどり着いたという。その最中、深い谷間でニーズヘッグに襲われた父祖たちはトールダンを筆頭に果敢に戦いを挑んだ。この戦いでトールダンは死したが、その息子であり史上初の青の竜騎士たる青竜将ハルドラスがニーズヘッグを倒した。
It was more silver than Azure.
伝説によればハルドラスは奴を退けた際、その片目を奪い取ったと伝えられている。それこそがコート・イシュガルドの秘宝であり、歴代の青の竜騎士たちの力の源だったこの竜の目だ。しかしお前が見た過去が真実なら、ハルドラスはニーズヘッグの両目を奪っていた。それが誠だとすれば、今まさに俺が奴から抜き取ったこの竜の目は一体。
Apparently they just can't tell the difference between blue and every other color.
どうやら俺たちにはまだ知らない秘密があるようだ。
Maybe Ishgard is just colorblind? He has to be stinky because he carries the eyes. And also because he's covered in dragon blood.
激戦だったがよくぞ戦い抜いてくれた。さすがは光の戦士。共に戦うことができたことを誇りに思う。ようやくニーズヘッグを倒したのだ。すぐにでもコートに帰還したいところだが。フレースベルクのもとに行こう。隠された過去を知るためにも奴に確かめなければならんことがある。
Someone grab the power washer. We need to clean Estinian's armor. I know I should stop, but I kind of want to finish this area. You know what? Second win. Let's go. Oh wait, hold on. Save myself some trouble. Okay, what is the difference between... So it's 2... Okay. Oh, it has a higher vitality stat. That's why. Despite this being clearly the better shield. Auto change does something weird sometimes. Not that I need any of these earrings. But I do need that Aether. Alright, so we're just gonna finish this so we can fly. There's one Moogle. Need to find 3 Moogle. Two Moogle, and then third is up there. Oh, we got fat Chocobo. So this is our fat Chocobo. He wiggles when he walks. And when you set him to fly, he has a cake. He's just a big boy. You promise this? Yeah, it's more trumpet and goofy music than regular Chocobo music. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Do you swear on Heidelin? So this dragon is so powerful that it quite literally, him landing on his on the mainland causes air storms. Nah, it was more the trumpet of bad weather or dragon summoning. This is our dragon dad. Dragon dad.
目のおかげか?
Peer pressure. Dragons are intense, yo.
なんてことなの。ニーズヘックの残された目があなたのものだったなんて。
ハルドラスと騎士たちの唯一の誤算は、僧帽を奪われてなおニーズヘックが生きていたということか。
Why are you like this?
.片目をニーズヘックに与えることがあなたにとっての贖罪だったというのですか。終わることのなき戦いが始まると知りながら。
I mean, it's not wrong, but it's just like, why does he have to bring it up? We know that if Haldrath had been dedicated in his murder, it would have been more efficient, but he didn't have to bring it up. Really need to power wash that armor. Yeah, all the dragons are named after Norse creatures, depending on the race of... Depending on each race, like, depends on what language they typically have for a name. Elysians are French. Dalamud red dyes are great. But typically the language that's used for for their names is dependent on their race. So dragons are Norse, Elysians are French. I can't remember what Malewib is, but German. And it kind of goes like that. A lot of the humans will have Japanese names and, well, basic Japanese English names. Yeah, it really is. Like, Trials, you either get, like, old school Final Fantasy, or you get Susanoo in Stormblood. It's a fun time. You have the 4 Sacred Beasts, for post Stormblood Trials. It's yes, I think. I don't know. Suzaku, Byakko, Genbu, and Seiryu. Yep. Those things from Fushigi Yugi. That is the only reason why I know them. Okay. You know what? I think we're gonna call it here, because that's gonna lead to a bunch of other cutscenes. To Sanctuary! Oh, we are in Sanctuary. To closer Sanctuary. Okay, here's Sanctuary. This is the ideal place to go AFK. Find an aetheryte crystal and you're good. Yep. Once you unlock all your aether currents, you can fly with any mount. It used to not be that way, like, horses used to not be able to fly. And they had a specific mount roulette for mounts that could fly, and then now all mounts can fly. It's fun. The horses in particular could not fly. Those are the ones I remember the most. But should call it, because it's late. Oh, a person died. May they rest in peace. Thank you all for joining me. Thanks for the follows and the raid. I know Aqua's probably already gone to bed, but thank you all for coming, and hope to see you next time. Good night, friends.